Okay, I can. I already know my mic was muted. I was just eating. I didn't want to let you guys hear me eating. Wait, do I do just said? Yeah, it was fine. I had to regrind it anyway. Yeah, I actually had to redo that entire fight multiple times after I got off. Shut up. You're gonna be put in extraction. You just couldn't die that day. And I need to change your gear. Yes. And I grinded it, yes, last night. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. No reason not to, honestly. But I gotta get all these PO boxes back. Yeah, I'm gonna extract some of it. I'm getting like the best ones right now. The ones I know I'm gonna need for later. Anything else can wait. That's how I'm seeing it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm saving some of it for later. It's just easier that way. Because I need some of the gear now to make things easier along the road. Techno still has his midnight drip. So he's good. Ego suit. Where's just tissue? Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Good, good. Let me get everybody back in the right department. I guess so. Why not? I forgot his mechanic though. So I guess you'll go. Illusion. I don't know where to put illusion. I guess I'll put him here. Wait, actually, can I train people? Well, with illusion. Oh, it amplifies damage along the day. So okay, we're all gonna have decent gear, so we don't have to worry too much. I feel like. Even Taco has good gear. Techno, I'm gonna still bring you along for a ride. Ustamunji. S-Night handle here. Did we lose our disciplinary person? Oh, okay. What about anything else? Like, would it like reverse like some good like weak armors? Yeah, you can get it. Just not probably not today, because we're doing just said. Oh, that's kind of boring though. That's annoying. Can I train people with this while this is going on? Okay, so it only makes things harder. It just makes you take more damage. Great. Should I bring somebody else? Can I train people while this is going on? Is it like a permanent type? Was it a permanent one? Like where like once you got it, it's like it's pretty much over, and like it just stays fatal for the entire time. Not permanent. Okay. I don't want to train people then while I have it. It changes per meltdown. Okay. We'll just ring this team then. You still don't have that. Okay, for that meltdown, it stays changed. Okay, so we have some ways to counteract it. Hello, hello. Okay, so we're gonna train people tomorrow. Let's get Chised's core suppression out of the way. Okay, we're all weak to black. You do black damage. So we're all fatal to black. What damage do you do? Black. Okay, so we can't even train with you. They do red damage, right? And they like instinct, right? Yeah, this is really unlucky. Like, he just took out like my biggest ones. Yeah. But I can look at that real quick. Oh yeah, I need to make EOs. HE level or higher, right? So that's easy. 1, 2. 2. Yeah, I can use little red. I just can't let her come like over by this area. Okay, I feel like that should be enough, honestly. Oh, it makes the boxes cheaper. Yeah. That's a retry. I forgot about train. I forgot about train. Okay, I have to retry. And we're all fatal to block damage. Oh, okay, that's a good start. Forgot about train. Illusion died. That was a good one. I was focusing on too many other things. Train just Train did not like being ignored. Train really said shoot you and shoot you all over the place. Oh, it's black again. Why are you like this, Train? Why are you like this, just said? I know you like black coffee, but now's not the time. What damage do you do? You do white damage, so we're still good against that. You two down here. Oh yeah, I should use the blessing, but on who is the question? Because we're gonna have somebody's gonna have to fight then. Should we just use it on Tiffany? I'm gonna use it on Tiffany. Yes, I am fire. We're gonna make Tiffany our mercenary. Tiffany, go. It is time. I'm not too worried. We have 2 people with Justice Bird ego as well, so we can handle pale damage as long as, well, nothing happens. Tiffany, go do that. Yeah, Tiffany and Lil Red are just gonna be our carries. Tiffany is just our combat nugget. Anyone needs to kill things, it's Tiffany. You send Tiffany for that job. Okay, I just can't forget about you. I don't feel like I need to worry so much. This is instinct, right? This is white damage, so we can still do this. I'll send myself in for this. Oh, that sounds hard. That sounds fun. Honestly, I can let some of these guys escape. So she doesn't like attachment. Okay, Tiffany's now our combat nugget. Yeah, train. Thank you for the reminder. Here we go. Okay. We need to really get his justice up. Should we try it? Should I really try this right now? Today of all days? I don't want to. But I might have to. Okay, I guess I can speed run it from the rest of here, honestly. Because you do black damage, so no. You do black too. You do red, so we can do you. Get your butt up there. And you do white damage, so yeah, we can still use you. We need you to get that, honestly. I'm actually confused about how... Oh, it's the helmet. I was wondering how she got higher than me. No 9-hour lobotomy corp. I can do it. I am fire. I hear second warning for too long and I start to morb. I'm gonna do it. He escapes, honestly. No, it's not bad. It's the best. Second warning is, it's a bopper. I just can't listen to it for too long. Otherwise, I just start going insane. Don't get a good work. Of course you get a good work. You have to get it on my ride deal. Oh, wait, you didn't escape yet. Okay, well, I'm not gonna touch you anymore because you decided to do that. Yeah. Second warning, you'll hit a bunch of second warning. I need to execute some employees. How am I gonna fight? Yeah, he's always a pain. Why Knight's just a pain? That's what he is. He's just a pain. Where is S Knight? We need him to get the boosh. Oh yeah, I need to get more Dur gear. I don't have enough Dur gear. You do black damage. I can't touch you right now. What a shame. Yeah. Yeah, White Knight is a more punishing version of Train. That's without a doubt. Train, it just does like insta damage. White Knight says, you're stuck with me until I just say you're done. Yeah, it only changed on Q meltdowns, I think. Oh no, manager. White Knight's about to escape. You're gonna have to send in the rabbits. Stupid rabbits. Tricks are for kids. I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I can't do censored right now. Censored would destroy my entire group. Censored would destroy everyone right now if he got out. Censored would unironically just say it's Morbin time and just take over everyone. Yeah, that's the only ego that's good for working with him. And the thing about it is, you can only heal from doing damage. You can't heal from like other methods. You have to fight with it. So like it becomes a double-edged sword. Yeah, that and Twilight. Twilight and Paradise Lost are the only things. Everything else is pretty much screwed. Yeah, I'm trying to farm without dying. It's the plan. Trust the method. Can we do insight actually? I know something with Paradise Lost, it forces you to fight, and that's the only way you can heal by doing damage to other things. But the thing about White Knight is, the Paradise Lost one suit, is that you can actually straight up solo Gab phase 1, 2, and probably 3 with it. The only time my Gab does damage is in her last phase, where she does ooh, in which she can practically almost one-shot it. Do you just not get good works? Did your uplift kind of go down? Oh yeah. Rabbits, Twilight, the Twilight set and the Paradise Lost set can solo Geb and the Rabbit team. They're that good of a set. Crimson Scar. I want that. I want that on me. Do I have anything for my mouth? Nope, we're getting that. I've decided I want it, so I will have it. Okay, we're about to swap to different damage types. So we're gonna do... Yeah, I messed up already. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? We're gonna send Kana up there to just deal with, to just do one sin, because one sin, he's chill. He won't hurt you too much. Yeah, you failed me. You failed to said. How could you? I got trained. Look at your boy. Look what you did to him. This is all because you didn't take enough pale damage in Flesh Idol. Apoc Bird is easier than Geb and White Knight. Apoc Bird is like a free ego half the time. Oh yeah, you died because I forgot about Train. I forgot about Train and you got one shot while I was on black damage. That was hilarious. For a little piece. Yeah, you got one shotted because we were all fatal to black damage, and you just got hit by Train. It just came out of left field. Apoc Bird isn't that easy, but it's easier than White Knight and Geb by a long shot. Geb is just Geb. It's like, it's all about the last phase, I feel like, if you get lucky or not. And then you have the elevator micro. And you better hope she doesn't like just insta hunt right as soon as she finishes. Cause she will. Okay, what are we dealing with? What are we fatal to? Red? Okay, we can't do anything with red. Yeah, you gotta just be prepared to kill them. That's really it. I can't see what's tweaking. Okay, we can't touch little red this time. So, are you really about to do this? Don't escape. Oh my god, I would cry. I would cry. That's a cancer. Just set and grab comfort a duo knockdown. The RKO out of nowhere. The deadly duo. Yeah, I can't do mount. I can do mountain now. Yeah, I actually can do mountain. Wait, nothing. I only saw one thing tweaking. Okay, at least it's red. I can do mountain, which is great. No, I didn't. I only did it like a little bit later because I woke up late because I didn't sleep for like. Yeah, I didn't sleep till like 25 hours that day. I stayed up for a whole day during that stream, and then I didn't even go to sleep when I finished the stream. I had to do other stuff. Then after I finished that stuff, I went to sleep. Okay, I don't see anything else to be worked on. So, okay. I want Usa. After Usa works with this, I need her to try to get Mountain a smiling body, so you actually come over here and deal with this, everything on this side. And you're not too strong, so you might not, like, have him escape, I guess. So we're all fatals for red damage now, which means we can still work with some of the basic stuff again. We can work with everything that's white and pale. Wait, where's Gab? Okay, that's done. He got a normal. I want Usa to get Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I want them to be another tank, basically. Especially since they're so dear to black damage. What am I gonna do? I can't work with you. I can work with you. Who do I want to work with you? S-Knight. Actually, yeah, S-Knight. That's the easy one. Attachment with her now. Okay, so we have a Dawn. That's gonna be black damage, so we're all safe. Are Dawns black or white damage? I forgot. I think they're black damage. Even then, it's black or white damage, so either way, I think I'm pretty safe. Does it just do red damage? Yeah, okay. So I need you to do this. We'll figure out here. Just to go. You have to pray it won't be black damage. Even then, I think we can do that one pretty safely because we have a bunch of range units. Oh yeah, this ego is gonna be dangerous. I can't use this because it will literally probably squad wipe everyone. Oh, we can keep working with you, I guess. Actually, who do I need to work with Der. Actually, yeah, I need to work with Der. Depression. You go there since you have the smoke his crack pipe. Who else? Wait, did S9 get this? If he didn't, I'm gonna be upset. You didn't. You bum. You absolute bum. You bum boy. Go back up there. Work till you can't work no more. Yeah, noon and dusk are being the main problems. I can tell already. No, swear to God, that train goes off. Your stats, you're 100 plus in everything right now, so you're really good in stat wise. I'm just having you deal with other stuff for right now. You got strong really quickly, without barely doing any work. Please tell me you got that thing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do Ches today. I thought it was gonna be a memory imprint day. Yeah, I can't risk that. That's the only thing I can't risk. Like, I'm gonna have to fight something. I don't know what. If he decides to try to escape. Someone keep doing repression with him because we want that ego back. Gab did everything you could. Gab is here to replace you. Yeah, green. Okay, so if we have a green ordeal with red damage, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Lil Red, and we're gonna have Tiffany come out to just ruin everything. Since I gave her the blue veil, so she's gonna still be resisted to almost everything. Please get this, you bum. Last night. You still haven't gotten it. Just work on this then. Did you get this yet? No. How many? Trying to get as much stuff as I possibly can while I'm doing this. I guess we'll just have to grind the capital tomorrow. Yeah, he doesn't make us go to midnight, which is amazing. I got trained. Okay, you guys scared me for a second. God, stop scaring me. You bums. Stop it. Yeah, we got both of those. We're still gonna work with you though. We still need more of your stuff. So. Where is it? I lost Taco. Can you work with that? Yeah, you can. You can work with it still. I trust you. Train isn't too much of a worry right now. Yeah, white damage is funny. Because you can be slightly tapped by something that's white damage and you'll be right back to normal. Here we go. So it's still on red. I just can't do blue star. That's the only one I can do if it turns white, because he just insta-kills. If I do everything right, I won't have to worry too much about it. I just can't work with him right now. Honestly, it's probably a good idea that I do get the Dawns and Dusk like really quickly. Not Dusk, I forgot. Dawn and then what comes after that? I forgot. I better do this now while I still have a chance to get as enough energy as possible. No, I'm gonna wait to get this because doesn't she after the first ego one, which HE, which I got enough for, doesn't she ask for like WA gear right afterwards? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Okay, noon is after. I can't do you. No hard feelings. Work with the bird. Oh, she asked for gifted employees after that? So we just have to grind gifts? Where's Gab? Where's Tiffany? I mean, Tiffany. Where's my good girl? Where's our sussy child? Where's our sussy sassy child? Come up here just in case. That's not. What's your chances of doing this again? Keep working here. I don't like. And then after that, we'll just actually just have you come back up here. We need one other person to go up there to help. So who am I gonna send? I'm gonna send Taco to help with any suppressions that need to be happen up there. Anything else we can handle over here. Actually, you come up here, sassy child. Stay with him. Give him hugs if he needs it. Yep, Paul Gaming, here it comes. Thank you for the train notification. Let's see. We're gonna let him finish, and then we're gonna... You still haven't gotten it, you dumb boy. Go here, kinda do what you do best, and bring out the next wave. I forgot to almost execute. Executing time. I'm going to execute all over the place. 1, 2, 3. Okay, where are things? Okay, it would be red and black. And it's gonna be a noon next. I hope it does pale and white. Okay, Gab can still do this easily. This thing kind of a bopper. Yeah, we're gonna have to execute a lot. Just execute. Every last one of them execute. I can barely see the B&M clerks. It depends how long this takes. Can I send range units, or do they intact the entire hallway? Is the real question. Okay, execute. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, Tiffany. I like Longburb the most, if that's what you're wondering. Please don't escape. Okay, I need to figure out where all the clerks are, because if he escapes, that's going to be a major problem for us. You have to execute so many clerks, because... Rush that one. Okay, we're out of bullets, so if anything else dies, we're kind of screwed. Hide, please. Oh, look who escaped. Which department is he in? We're just gonna have to let him be. He's gonna just have to escape for right now. Yeah, he's gonna do amplify black damage. So the only person who can even touch him right now is Tiffany. So I'm gonna look for every department he's in and then like move everybody around. Oh yeah, Mountain and Smiling Body got out, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. You know what I'm gonna do? Screw it. We're gonna just let Blue Star out. We're letting Blue Star out again. You know what that means? So we're gonna restart. I'm gonna let, depending on the damage, I'm gonna let Blue Star out. Because if I get to the second warning, I'm gonna just let him out. Say screw it and let him out so he can just like clear up all the clerks. Let's do this. Extract 5 or more ego. Of HE grade. Core suppression go. Begin core suppression. Yeah, so it can be 2 damage types right now. Okay, the damage type's black again, so I'm going to... I have to wait for it to be red. No, I'm gonna... Okay, so if it goes for... I'm gonna do 1 Omplif and see how that goes. If it lands on what we need, we can just straight up skip part of this. And don't have to worry about it in the fight, basically. Will it? You say up there. Because if I can get to red damage, I can let all of these out. And we can deal with them. Because we can let Tiffany just like stay here. Stay right by Army of Mountain of Smiling Bodies. If it gets out, it gets out. And she can just tank it because she'll have the GIF again. And she'll be healing as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna just let Tiffany out and kill everything. If Tiffany should be able to handle it with this equipped. Okay, so basically if they escape, Tiffany can handle it, in short. Oh yeah, and Burb will escape. But we don't have to worry about Burb since he does long range damage. He does close up damage. Did I already screw up with train? Up, of course. Okay, this is gonna be real fun. I can't forget train. Yeah, that was an instant death. So train is gonna be a mandatory. I have to worry about so many things in this facility. It's not even funny. So I'm gonna have to worry about train. That's always gonna be a given. Fat Gab, you just come over here. This makes things easier. I don't have to worry about swapping you guys around. You'll get your This is literally a health facility. Okay, so up here now. Can't forget about you. You do this now. All of us come down here now except for Kana. You come down here. I don't want to roll into a pale because this is going to be me restarting the day each time. And I don't even think it will like change to pale at this point. Because it's been black for the past few times. I'm not putting Parasite Tree into this. I hate that app, no. I like Queen of Hatred more than I like Parasite Tree. Monk is meh. Monk is easy to deal with though. He gets out, you can kill him pretty easily. Oh yeah, he does have an insta-kill. I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. I remember why I don't like Monk. I forgot he had an insta-kill. How would you get your prescripts though? That'd be hilarious. But how would you get your prescripts is a real question. Does a bird just randomly fly to you every so often with random task on them? Doo doo doo. I'm gonna try to get this up as much as possible. I'm def letting might as well get her as high as possible right now. Yes, I in fact can still hear Iron Lotus every day. I am indeed fire. Iron Lotus just like emanates from me now at this point. She's really annoying. She has a bunch of mechanics. And she can't really be cheesed as much as other bosses. Yeah, because I just immediately went to meta deck and beat it my first try. It's like if you want to have fun and not use a meta deck, it's a lot more of an annoying fight. You could use a meta deck or like a or something that isn't a meme build, and you can do it pretty easily. You see, if you have a meta deck, it's really easy, but it's boring. You don't use a meta deck, you can have fun, but it becomes a really annoying fight. Yeah, at the end of Star of the Sea, you have to somewhat use meta decks. You can still cheese some stuff, but meta decks are just there at that point. Star of the Sea is where you're not allowed to have fun. The end of Star of the Sea is where it's like, okay, you have to do meta, you can't do anything else but meta. I don't know. It's your curse. You leave and someone dies. It's all your fault. I already got train. You do black, right? Yeah, you do. Do that, please. Actually, don't do that. Do this. Oh yeah, I need to extract 5 ego gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have literally all the worst things right now. And I'm still being able to beat the core suppressions, which I said I didn't want to with this facility. Because this facility is not meant for core suppressions in the slightest. You should not run this facility with core suppressions. Illusions he just wants more people to die so he can say like he's the curse of my stream. What else can I do right now that isn't black damage? Oh yeah, work with him. Go work with the furry. I'm not doing Bina with this. I'm not doing Bina with this facility. I have to actively set up the right stuff for Bina. He trusts the facility to screw me over. That's what he trusts. Where's S Knight? You can also grind stuff on these two. I need to get him fucking Child of the Galaxy though. I'm gonna do White Knight for the memes. For this run, if I could get White Knight before day 35, I will do him. I will do White Knight. I will actually do White Knight if I get him before the final day. Before day 45. If I can get him before then, I will do it. You're making S Knight the pink boy. He's gonna be working with the sniper. I will also try to get APOC Bird. I will also, if I get APOC Bird as well, I will do that too. I will have White Knight and APOC Bird in the same facility if I can. Just get like... I do not break at the face of redemption. What damage do you do? Why? Okay, that's the easy one then. You actually forgot he did uplift meltdowns? Yeah, so yeah, APOC Bird is probably gonna be really hard too to control as well, especially if he does uplift meltdowns. Oh man, I just thought about that. With this facility and APOC Bird doing that. This is gonna be fun. I always say uplift. Nestac, uplift. Yeah, so yeah. Croissant? I can't really say it. What am I gonna do next? You do black damage. You do white damage, but you'll escape. You're a press stat. Our justice people can actually work with anything right now. I just remembered that. You guys can literally work with almost anything. And you'll be fine. Nuts. Nice stack. We need to cook. We need to cook now. Please don't make him escape. He's already annoying enough as is. Yeah. Oh, come on. You son of a... Yeah, it's literally just survive and send the rabbits in. The rabbits determine if you win or lose that fight, honestly. Okay, let's see what we get for the next roll. If we get pale, we can instantly do the next one. Yeah, I might as well. Gab, just let him out. He's gonna have his little fun, as always. There's S Knight. No, we're just gonna ignore him. We're honestly just gonna ignore him. He can just escape. Time for our show, folks. Time for Silent Orchestra's daily performance. Look at him having so much fun with all his youth and stuff. Oh yeah, Army in Black's gonna escape, isn't he? What damage does he deal? I forgot. Oh, you're immune to pale. I forget. I hate Silent Orchestra because it forces you to remember. I don't like thinking too hard. Well, let's just hope it doesn't kill all of our clerks. What is that melody? It's Silent Orchestra being. That's what it is. Yeah, it does. Silent Orchestra planned for this. The damage is now red, so we're good. Okay, so I swapped the damage type around. Thank goodness. Yeah, but that's easy. He does black damage, and if he gets out, we still don't have to worry. So, Usamangi go. What is that melody? That's literally what Argalia heard. Okay, everyone's fine. Yeah, you see, everyone's fine. Phase 1, yeah, but we have Tiffany for that. We're not scared. So we have backup plans in case. Fuck you. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're actually gonna be set for the next meltdown because it's on red now, so it probably won't be on red, but it probably will. Queen. What about Queen? Oh yeah, Tiffany. Yeah, our sassy child is top tier. What is that melody? Oh, Queen's fine. People died. Oh yeah, I didn't even execute. Thank you. Silent Orchestra was helpful. Silent Orchestra said, "Oh fam, you forgot something," and killed 3 clerks for me. he literally said, "I got you. Don't worry. You let me perform. I got you. I got your back." Silent Orchestra he's been helpful twice in a row so far. This is scary. Silent Orchestra is coming in clutch for some reason. A very scary day indeed. Silent Orchestra is being helpful. Orchestra bro. Orca bro. He may be an annoying gym annoying band junkie, but he's our annoying band junkie. Yeah. He needs his energy. I can speed this up again. Dubious Orchestra. I'm just a little dubious fellow. He's like, let me out right now. This is no longer a game. I'm not asking anymore. Let me execute. Do I even have to execute? Yeah, I have to execute. Yeah, now's the time for Star. Yeah, I need to let Star out now. We don't have any sacrifices though, but it can be bad work, right? Well, anyway, I can do bad work. Will he absorb me if I do bad work? I forgot. Does he do the absorption? Oh yeah, Red is here. No, she won't. We have Tiffany. We're gonna leave Tiffany here. Hey, Saska. Okay, info. Lord, since it's starting hunting with Lord, Morse. Okay. Okay, bad work won't kill. So we just do bad work then. We just got to do bad work. We're gonna just have Gab like handle this. Everyone else is gonna have to just basically be away. Tiffany is gonna have to gonna be our clutch for today. Tiffany's gonna have to carry us. It could be a leg fetish too, I guess. Like if some people like legs or thighs. I'm not into it, but yeah, that's all I can really say. Those are my 2 cents on the topic. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh yeah, the Blue Star has the best. Like he has drip. Blue Star has drip, if nothing else. Come down here. Okay, we don't have sacrifices for Blue Star. We need sacrifices. Okay, let me redo this. I need sacrifices. We don't have sacrifices. The game really doesn't like this. Okay, who's here? Okay, these are all people we need. Diva and Daniel. Sacrifices for the greater good. Let's do this. Yeah, Queen of Hatred can help if she's in a good mood. So she's not too bad. Let me look at this. Okay, so we have our sacrifices ready, just in case. 1, 2 in there. Yeah, it's always gonna be black, it seems like. Drip Corp indeed. Okay, can we also talk about some underrated egos that are drippy? Bligbird has drip. Look at this. You can't tell me this isn't drip. This is drippy. This is drip right here. You can't tell me otherwise. You know what else is? Red Riding Hood is meh. I don't. That's not drip. Blue Star is drip. COD is drip. Justice and Apop are drip. Dur has. He has. I would consider this to be pretty good. Oh yeah, Snow Queen also has great taste. Look at this. Yeah, Longbird is peak drip. Army in Black. If I wish it like I wish like you could get like two variations of it. Like the first one was pink armor, but if you suppressed him, you got like black armor instead. But I still think this is drip. Imagine a long range sniper rifle for his when like for his Zayn armor, which is basically still Aleph gear. But for when he broke out, he gave you like a shotgun and like a more heavier suit if you did his suppressions correctly. Okay, we forgot about this. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. This is one of the best drips right here. This is like top 3 for me. This is top 3 drips. And it comes with this. And if you get this, it looks so good. It's some peak drip right here. Don't at me. That is peak drip. Oh yeah, the fur coat's nice. This is also a good one. If it didn't have the fucking toesies out. So, I don't really care for this one. Yeah, exactly. Let's get this over with. Attachment now. Yeah, Lat's drip is also nice. It's great. I feel like this is more of like this is a weird color of drip. Like this is like if you really like it, I guess. This is nice too. It looks cool. This also looks nice. You know what doesn't look nice? This. This is negative drip. This is one of the negative drips of this. This is negative drip right here. This is absolutely zero drip. None. Zero drip here. We don't even have the armor set for censored, so we can't even be rated. I gotta actually think about this. So we have someone going to train right now. Yes, yes. Everyone's coming down as well. Yeah, it's drip or drown, and this man ain't even swimming. Rodolta is negative drip. His drip is in the negatives. Hornet is great drip too. Hornet is like a variation of Big Bird's drip. The funny thing about guns is that even Roland can't even fully deflect bullets all the time. Like if you can do this like whole thing with just like a bullet team. Or you can kill him with bullets, so he's pretty much saying he's not skilled. I think there's a lot of drip is nice. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is really good. This one is amazing, honestly. This one here's in my top 10 for ego suits. This one is really nice, and it goes really hard with the sword. Our guy is like literally the only person in the city who can like not take damage from bullets. Oh yeah, yes. Spider Bud is like the precognition of Big Bird. Yeah, that drip goes hard too. The weapon's pretty lame though. Spider drip. I love how it gives you glasses of all things after you get it. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's start getting people done. Insight. I'm also gonna have to get that done too. Well, you see, that's the thing though. If our guy broke into this facility, he'll cry. He'll die before any of my employees do. And we have like multiple people here that are basically EX level, that are called level fixers already. And I don't even count as a. This doesn't even count as a gun when I'm with shooting. Oh, you mean the dreaming one, the shark thingy? Yeah, Agario will take SP damage from simply looking into my facility. Okay, inside that, we're gonna try to get as much stuff as possible. Agario would cry if he saw my facility. I'm just gonna say that now. He would cry. He would beg for mercy. Okay, where is everything? Just grab that now. Did S-Night finish with this? Yeah, he would love Silent Orchestra. Okay, let's be real though. If Silent Orchestra got into the city, it would be so much worse than the pianist. Silent Orchestra would have like entire districts simping for him. Yeah, there would be so many more musicians of Bremen. Exactly. No, even PM fans get scared of looking at my facility. Yeah, like almost everyone here is a grade 1. All my level 5s are grade 1 or a color at this point. Tiffany is definitely a color. Tiffany is mini red mist at this point. We can't even deny that. Tiffany is mini red mist at this point. That's all we can say. Tiffany has earned her stripes. I should also work with you. Thought I'd think about it. Do you have the cheek? I mean, even if we don't give them like ego gear, we can give them like straight up fixer gear at this point. Everyone in this facility knows how to fight. What are you talking about? We literally suppress things on the daily. We fight Blue Star on the daily. We fight Mountain of Smiling Bodies on the daily. Everyone in this facility knows how to fight to some extent. Everyone in this facility knows how to fight, I feel. You can say that safely. Nothing there. Where are you? Yeah, we need use among you to work on that since it's red damage. Right? Yeah. Yeah, like we fight things on the daily. There's okay, if you know what my counterpoint today, do they know how to fight people? They have fought multiple sweepers. They have fought wait, they fought Queen of Hatred. They have fought where I think the closest one, we have a few things that are close to humans in that terms. Or way to fight. They way to fight. Yeah, even the clerks know how to fight in this facility. We have Army in Black. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's be real though. She's gonna escape a lot today. So we're gonna know how to fight. Tiffany is gonna know how to fight at least. If anyone in this facility knows how to fight at least, it's gonna be at least this. And we fought Red Mist. Yeah. Okay, we also, you can't forget this. Well, we fought the Red Mist till like all the way up to her phase 3, but pretty easily. To her last phase. But you know her last phase is the only time where like she has a one-shot ability. Yeah, but you also have to understand, ego also, while it does teach you how to fight, they also have to gain their base stats up. Their base stats, like for example, even without the gifts, I'm still over 100 in all of these stats. Tiffany is still way over 100 in all of these stats without. Wait, how much does Tiffany have? Over 150 HP? Yeah. Yeah, Red gets soloed by mimicry. Yeah, so in short, you gotta be real. Tiffany is at least one of the people in this facility who can fight. She was able to solo Red Mist phase 1 and like almost phase 2 and phase 3. With the help of nothing there, she guided him everywhere. After that, but even then, she can like fight easily against that. But if we're going off of just like without ego, you can give these people normal fixer gear, and they'll be still like at least grade 3 at minimum, because of their how high each of their stats are. These are all like highly trained people. This is like people in peak form right now. Doo-doo. Yeah, justice, which all of them have. Justice, instinct is and are the main things you need, but prudence is also good to keep a calm mind. Attachment's like the one that you don't really care about. Yeah, they can, but you also it's like you also have to take into consideration that someone who's at peak form already is gonna have a lot easier time learning fixer gear than someone who isn't, which all of these people are already. So that's why I feel like you can give like the Lobotomy corp employees like a pretty high way they can fight. You still need to do more review. Oh yeah, we already got that. Max justice for us would not be above, would it be way more than above average in the back streets. Like I feel like the only people they would actually struggle with like their first fight is like anyone above like a grade 3 color or a grade 3 to color area. Yeah, all the nuggets from Wonderlab became fixers. So you also have to give them that. And I think the one fixer is actually pretty high from that was from L Corp. She's just not having a good time right now, from the story that stated. Nice. And even then, you don't even have to be like super good to just like have a decent life as a fixer. You could get someplace like Dawn Office and you'll be fine for a good time. The only reason why Dawn Office got screwed is because of the library, which is like one of the million kind of things. I'm giving them up to like grade 3, because if someone at peak condition can learn stuff a lot easier. Grade 3, no. If you're talking about if we're giving them the egos as well, I'm just talking about like stats alone. If you're giving them ego as well, and what we've seen that each of these egos can do, I'm definitely giving them like grade 1 to color status. Without it, that's where you can say like they'll just be like, they'll probably be like some basic grade 5 to grade 3 fixer. Okay, wait, I mean like which egos? Okay, so it depends on the ego they have. I would say anything above Wa is grade 1 to color. Twilight and APOC Bird is instantly. Yeah, none of our employees have combat augmentations, which is even more insane. No, Aleph Ego. Okay, yeah, Aleph Ego is easily grade 1 to color. If we're talking about Twilight or Paradise Lost, that's easily color and probably like can face off against certain others in the city. Yeah, Streetlight and Dawn Office are super chill. Yeah, Twilight and Paradise Lost are easily color, if not beyond that. I feel like if we had a Twilight Ego or... Yeah. And yeah, Angela's human form has no idea how to fight, but basically her robot form is able to like process things so much faster she can kill you before you even realize it. Yeah, you can be safe as a low-level fixer. It just depends on the district you're in. For example, if you're in the Leo district, the district they're in, you'll be fine for a long time. They have like that district I can tell has like a little bit of more higher standards than most. Yeah, Paradise Lost was able to sweep entire rabbit squads, so yeah, they're definitely color without a doubt. Angela in her robot form is higher than a color. Angela in her robot form can actually solo Agal, if we're gonna be real about it. She's only really weak in her human form because she hasn't had time to adapt to it. And I think we also have to say for Angela as well. In her human form, she actually can become like super strong. She becomes the, if you all know about that ending where she becomes the hunter of books, etc. She can literally she still becomes like super strong at that point. So yeah, she's definitely color level if she wants to be. Especially in her robot form, she's easily color level. And her ego is the entirety of the library. Her ego is literally the library itself. So yeah, she's a color level with ease at this point. And I think with her ego, she can let out every abnormality if she wants to. Yeah, she does. She retains all of her she loses her super fast calculation, or basically like seeing things in super slow down. But she's actually still super strong. She just takes time. She just didn't have the time to adapt to her human body yet. That's why she was able to get damaged by certain people, etc. But when she has time to actually deal with her learn herself, she becomes super strong again. Why am I still talking? Keep doing that. Yeah, Argalia is a genetically modified super soldier. I'm not lowballing colors. It's just that we have to think about everything that they've been able to do as well. And the main part about Argalia, where he got most of his power from, is from him being able to like gather a grouping of super strong individuals. He was nowhere near Red Mist level of just like solo ability, where he could just solo everyone. I feel like max stats as well just helps them a bit. So I'm gonna say like grade 4 to grade 3, probably grade 5 to grade 3 area they're in, without if they just learn the color fixture gear they got. Yeah, resonance. You can be grade 3 without body mods, cause that's what Salvador is. Salvador doesn't have bad body mods. And he's like in his old age still fighting as good as he is. Oscar does have body mods. Walter didn't have body mods. Mm. Are we talking about Red Mist? Because she can literally soul him. Okay, this is the thing you don't understand, Gab. Someone who's at peak already physical training is much easier to train with certain things than if you're not. If you're out of shape, they will just easily just be another grade 9 getting ready to die. You can learn how to fight pretty quickly. It just depends on where you're at. And all the L Corp, for example, there's even stories of L Corp employees that went to be a fixer after L Corp. So they're also really good at that point. And a lot of them are doing well. There's just one that isn't doing well. But she's got a job recently to find L Corp again. In that story. And I'm talking a lot. Oh yeah, book hunters. Yeah, I forgot about the book hunters. Yeah, some did. Some did become fixers. Some managed to escape L Corp. So some actually did. I remember one is a female right now that's looking for L Corp again. Or was that before L Corp? Yeah, Wonderlab has former employees making an office. So yeah, there are certain ones that are in fact fixers right now. For example, one thing alone that you can tell that Nuggets would be great fixers is the fact they're able to look at this stuff and not go insane after a certain point. Yeah, it's definitely that. I would definitely say like the way it goes. I'm willing to say Vermilion is a lot stronger. I feel like Vermilion was almost Red Mist level. Even then, Wonderlab is a great way to see how they will do. Yeah, yeah, like the main fixture's doing ruin hunting. So I feel like no one should underestimate them in any sense of the matter. Yeah, Vermilion was ganked by the full Unstoppable and was still able to do damage against them. So Vermilion was absolutely a beast, which is it's just a shame that he didn't get more screen time. Or even a page in library. Yeah, employees in X394 got turned into librarians. But even then, you have to understand, like even looking at those ones, it gives you an example of how good our employees would be in that scenario. Yeah, but for like yeah, he's the reason why Blue Reverb was such a it was a color is because he was able to like get people to follow him so easily. Yeah, so depending on how things go, we're gonna see how good they're gonna be. Well, some of them weren't even like, for example, I would say this. I feel like the sinners are just basically like start like employees that were at their most of them are like employees that were at their start. None are really that strong right away. There's a few that were fixers. I think Gregor will be one of the exceptions. Gregor and Heathcliff because they already knew how to fight. Gregor is a modification of like an unstable ego, wasn't it? Or he's like a body modification gone wrong. It's somewhere in that lines. I remember. We're just gonna let you out. Or not? I need to execute. Oh. Because you need to be there because I need Uso to get Mountain of Smiling Bodies for now. You're going to be put in extraction later. Yeah, most of them are decent fixers, but Gregor and Mirosalt were definitely the ones that stuck out a ton. I'm never touching League again. I want you to know this. Here we go. Yeah, we don't care about the energy. You can regain it back pretty quickly. Yeah, one of them was in the smoke war. So no League. I've reformed. I never play League again. Yeah, League is a bigger crime than the smoke war. But you can enjoy it. I'm glad. If you enjoy playing League and you're not like having a mental breakdown while playing it, you do you and have fun. I'm going to enjoy my sanity as best as I can. Actually, staying there. I might have to like actually send somebody else. Who does white damage? That's not just in case. I'm insane enough to enjoy Lobotomy Corp more than League. It did. This definitely does kind of self harm. But if you're climbing ranked, then I feel like oh, they're all fine. What do we need now? Here we go. No, I just generally don't like having. I just don't have fun playing it, so I don't play it anymore. Ouch. Where's a snipe? Honestly, I could see like Ruin Hunters being like something they make as a side game. Yeah, League is a different breed because like it's not just that. It's hard games like Dark Souls level is what Lobotomy Corp is, with some jank in the mix. Yeah, a ruin hunting game. Yeah, I hope if they do a ruin hunting game, I hope they do like. I would like them to try new things. I would love to see something like Elsword like done with Project Moon or something like that. If you played it, it's a pretty fun game. Yeah, general ruins of the old outskirts. Yeah, which would be amazing to make your own fixer group, etc. Would be an amazing kind of fun. Okay, now after this one, we have to. Wait, I'm gonna wait for him to finish, and then wait. Why am I just not doing that? Brown, now is your turn. Oh, it's white damage. Okay, it changed. Oh, we can't even do you now. Are you gonna die to that? I can't do blue star. And it would be this one. Wait, it's white damage? Oh, already got it. I look edgy. A bit too edgy for my taste. No, I'm not. Don't ever say that again. I refuse to let y'all believe that. Blue Star is my stand. He's a Kurt Cleaner 9000. Okay, we have you now. Thankfully. So anyone with white damage we can do, so that means we can do you again. Yay. Distortion Detective is Libnus Company. I'm fine. I can still hear I Am Fire like all the time, but I'm fine for the most part. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would love to play that. Limits being their gacha game is seeming as fair. Oh yeah, Limits Company is Leviathan. Distortion Detective is going to be a visual novel. Yeah, I forgot about that. Project Moon made a really good universe, though. They can do a lot with it. Oh man, I just lagged a bit from something. Okay, I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna focus up. I am indeed fire. Honestly, okay. So so the plan that Project Moon has is they're using Limbus Company as a way to fund their other projects. So it's kind of like they're going down a line. So I will support Limbus Company if it's a pretty good game and stuff. And I'm definitely gonna get it day one and stream it so we can all suffer together. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a MMO fixer game. I want an MMO RPG as a fixer. Either becoming a star of the city or being a really good fixer. It would be really fun. Yeah, we have Lobo, Lore, and Limbus, which is about to come out, which is really good. Did you get this yet? Yeah, so I'm gonna support Limbus for the sole purpose that they need financial, and they did a lot for just Lobotomy Corp, and they didn't even have that much at the time. So I'm gonna support Limbus, and so they can fund other projects. There's already a Z district. People just don't know where. Most people just don't know where it is. I, however, do. I'm not joking. By the way, Z district is actually a wing already. People just don't know where it is. The capo. Oh, come on, just get it. You do white damage, right? You do white damage. You do pale damage. Where's our... Face the rig, save the nuggets. Yeah, okay, if you want to know how I know there's more than just there's 26 districts in total, read Dalek and Alex credenza and lore. Because I read through the books. It's pretty nice. It's a nice read. You still do red damage, right? I'm forgetting damage types already. Them districts do be bussin'. The districts, in fact, do bust. Where's it gonna hit? What's it gonna hit? Oh, I am? Okay, so. Execute. Preventive measures. Go. Okay, the path is gonna be... I have to execute everything on this floor. Stop. I get it, you're here. Stop it. Here we go. Slowly getting it. We'll get there slowly. Okay. I guessed the projection right. Okay, yeah, I guessed it right. I guessed it right. No one's dead? Okay, I got it right. In short, Project Moon has had multiple games planned, but they're going with Limbus Company because they need a way to fund those other projects. If that's what you're wondering. But they have a ton of projects planned already. Just they need some way to fund it. Oh, you already got that ego. Nice. If I'm already planning on making a Discord when I hit 1K subs for you guys. But if they make if they make a fixer game, I'm 100% gonna have like an entire section of Discord just dedicated to that fixer game. I'm gonna have like actually I'm just gonna have an entire Project Moon section for the Discord if once I hit 1K. Okay. I can't do any white damage work. And I can't let him out. The game really screwed me over by doing this variation of it. I'm gonna have a Dawn. Okay. Well, I need to get people in out of hallways. So in short, I'm gonna just start moving people from hallways. I'll put myself in this hallway. I can't do that anymore. Honestly, I feel like it would. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. They may not like do like other ways where like other gacha games where it's like, oh, super big titty, ooh, big booba, ooh, look at my. Okay, but okay, I can't even say they don't have dilfs because they have dilfs. I feel like it's for like a mature like audience. Limbus Company is definitely. It definitely gets to that certain group of people, I will say. I'm going to be spending on it, depending on how I like it so far. I don't feel like it's going to have nuggets, though, which is going to be my main disappointed part of everything. Do you have mimicry on your cheek? You need to get this, then. Work with the doggo. Exactly, you have to work your way up from a grade 9 fixer. Or you can become a star of the city instead. Becoming like a high level fixer or becoming a star of the city would be amazing. Yeah, I'm going to be uploading a lot of Limbus. And once I reach 1K subs, I'll do some longer form videos instead of just shit posts. Like it will be like 3-minute videos just like talking about stuff. Honestly, I want to play as a nugget, though. That's what I want. Like, just fully controlling one nugget instead. That sounds like a lot more fun. Yeah, gacha, like from the gacha games I've seen, it looks like Limbus is a different way. And like the main thing though is like the combat's mainly in styles is decided up to like their gacha system. I really hope Army and Black doesn't get out. That's the only problem I'll have. You do black damage, so I can do you. Just had to amplify white damage. You just don't want me to get nothing to hear out. They're just mad that nothing. No, please. That was close. Too close for my liking, in fact. Keep working there, honestly. You want to get those gears as soon as possible. It kind of does. L Corp secretly a part of the Templars. Super long convoluted storyline I stopped listening to after like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh yeah, the last Assassin's Creed game I played was Black Flag. I think it peaked at that point, and it just went downhill from there. I played Assassin's Creed Unity after, but it just didn't live up to everything else. It was fun like to play with friends, but I don't have friends anymore, so I don't play it anymore. I stopped paying taxes and all my friends are gone. Truly a Sasuke moment. Yeah, Black Flag was like peak pirate video game. Bro, Black Flag was too good of a game at its time, and like it fully just like diluted everything that came after it. Oh no, they already have a pity system in play. They already have a pity system in play. Don't worry. My first Assassin's Creed game was the first one, and it took me so long to beat it. Project Moon hasn't failed with any of their games yet. I feel like, even though they only made 2 games. Yeah, if you really want to figure out who your real friends are, stop paying taxes. They were all feds. Every last one of them were feds. I had no real friends. They were all feds all along. Deceived. I was. Oh yeah, I can do black damage. Who should I give this helmet to? I need someone to get this helmet. Who wants Big Bird's helmet? Actually, I should get you that helmet. Honestly though, I have full faith in Project Moon. It's one. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Out of every game developer company, after all these years, I have faith in Project Moon the most. You know, the problem I have with taxes in America is that half of the stuff doesn't go to what it says it does, and the government's mostly embezzling half of it. So that's my problem with taxes. Yeah, everyone, you're my friends. We can be friends even if you pay taxes. Just know that I'm not gonna pay taxes. You can pay taxes all you want. We can still be friends. You just gotta know that I'm not paying taxes. No situation will ever come where I pay taxes. You just have to understand that. I do consider my coffee machine a friend. I consider all of you friends. As long as you don't want me to pay taxes, we're friends. You should play at least, if you play any Assassin's Creed game, play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Play Black Flag if you want to play any Assassin's Creed game. Play that one. Exactly. If you're not in a, if your government is in America, don't pay taxes. If your government's America, don't pay taxes. You see, like, hey, with you, I would like to apologize that I haven't been paying my taxes. I'm sorry. Exactly. The IRS is still looking for me. Send help. It's why the head wants me. I don't pay taxes. We can avoid the head together. No taxes, no more. Our founding fathers literally just decided to do a little trolling because they didn't want to pay taxes. George Washington did not expect them to win. He just didn't want to pay taxes. I have the endurance to avoid all of them as long as possible. Maybe the friends are the ones we made along the way of not paying taxes. Is a true motivation. Taxation is stuff. Equals no Obama, no Trump, no Biden, no more. Okay, but can I just say this? Out of all the presidents, I hate Bush the most. The IRS is literally the unwanted guest reception. You have some uninvited guests. It's the IRS. You better start running. The IRS is the hardest reception. They just sold you. Could you imagine if the library didn't pay its taxes? They would have been dead so much quicker. They'd be like, they aren't doing what now? Angela was making sure to still pay taxes for the library, so she was safe. That's why they just evicted her when they found out she was a robot. Otherwise, it would have been much worse. Trust me, I know. Okay. What else do I need to do? You got the helmet? You keep doing that, please. Yes, please play Black Flag. Yeah, it's kind of is that situation. They're safe. The head was like, eh. Yeah, bro, our country is whack. Yeah, countries are whack, man. Our world leaders are whack, bro. I'm not even gonna like hype it up. Our world leaders are whack. Yeah, we're all we actually they actually have to pay us. That's the reason why they evicted the library because they had to pay us tax. They had to pay us money. Do I have to execute people? Oh yeah, I executed a ton of people earlier. Did you get the helmet? Oh yeah, she got the helmet. Yay! Look at Usamangi go. Yay! Oh, and you got mimicry too. Usamangi is gonna be our new tank. She just needs this, and we're good. Usa is doing so good right now. I'm happy. Okay, we have to get ready for this next one. I don't want to do it. This is China for real, for real. What do you mean I have to pay taxes? I'm not paying them. You can't make me. Oswald, Oswald do a little trolling. Oswald escaped the library, and he's now taking over your country, doing a little bit of clowning, a little bit of trolling, a little bit of tomfoolery, and it's affecting your entire populace. I'm not gonna look forward to doing this next one. Can you get out of that hallway, please, just in case? I need to get out of this hallway too. Where's S Knight? Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Bro, when I vote for Ian, will he make me? Okay, let me be real. Will Ian make me pay taxes, or is he based? If Ian says I don't have to pay taxes, I know where my vote's going. Bro, Oswald really said I'm about to do. Okay. Okay, it's black and white. We're safe. Oh, we can't. We still can't do that though. Okay, I have to execute a lot of people right now though. Where is everything? We can't let Army and Black escape. Oh yeah, then never mind. Yeah, I cannot let Ian be my president then. I rarely pay taxes as it is. I refuse to pay more. Oh no, please don't die. I beg of you. Ian was feeling a little dubious. Funny journey. Okay. That's pretty much all the floors, right? Okay, where are they now? Did I execute you? Please die. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you all. Tiffany, Usa, do what you do best. Kill shit. He was feeling a little dubious when he sold you. I can't let you do anything. It sucks. Where is illusion? Where's Gab? Okay, Gab's your turn. Start pulling the bodies. Yeah, Iron would do that. Are you upset? You're not upset. We're good. I still have to keep an eye out though. Why? Execute. Execute. Why do you want to die? Why? Why do you want to die so badly? Please tell me why. Gab, please kill those things. I have to constantly keep looking around. I hate you. Stop that. Yeah, he's making sure I'm efficient. Okay, look at Gab go. Gab's a new plot armor character. Okay, that's done. Oh no, not again. Stop dying on purpose, please. Why do they all keep coming to die? Of course Nezzy's fucking department all wants to kill themselves. Oh wait. No, stop. Okay. Army in Black is still. Why are you? Stop! You're not the Red Mist. You're killing stuff. Bro, this entire... He would. Army in Black's gonna escape, isn't he? Okay, how close are we? Kana. No! Okay, it's about to escape. Oh my god, I have to actually think. Because, like, they keep running. They go so fast now. He's gonna escape so quick. I'm gonna be very upset. Where'd he go? Train's fine. Okay, if Army in Black escapes, we're kind of screwed over. Because we really can't do anything against him. This sucks. Okay, where is everything? He still hasn't escaped yet. Okay, that's good. Where? That motherfucker. These motherfuckers. These absolute troglodytes. I hate them. Where am I? Go. Now. How much closer are we? I hate having to manage clerks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Let's check everyone. Everyone's alive. Somehow. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. He would do black damage. He would do it now. This is why I don't let Techno do things. This is why I ban Techno from stuff. Techno really said it's friendly fire on and then tested it on everyone. Bro, ain't no way. That Techno really said, y'all, yo, it's friendly fire on. Shot everybody across the entire department. Okay, they need to heal now. They need to heal all because of Techno. Techno, I didn't want you to fight. Somehow he didn't kill anybody. Jesus Christ, Techno, what is wrong with you? Kana, you're gonna have to carry. I feel like you're gonna escape. Where's Tiffany? Techno really said it's time for a difficulty tweak and shot everyone in the back for no reason. He literally... Can I just say this real quick? He literally caused this to go down more than this. Oh, Techno, why? Why, Techno? What have I done? Okay. It escaped. Where did it escape to? Where's Tiffany? Tiffany has to gain control of that. Everyone just needs to run away. Just run away, honestly. Everyone run. Who do I send Tiffany after? Because I have to send Tiffany after you. I can't let you get too crazy. I'm gonna just have to let this thing escape. In like almost every facility. He would go to this facility. He's going to try and nuke everyone. Bro, this is literally... Okay, I can let this one blow up. I don't want this one to blow up. Everyone just run. Everyone just run to Shased's floor. If it's not there, we can hide. This one has to die. God damn it. It's all your fault. It's literally all fucking... It's literally all... We're all hiding on Shased's floor now. You literally... Techno caused this. I should kill Techno. I should kill you, Techno. I just want you to know that. Oh my god, Andrew... Why do you have to be... Why are you upset? You're gonna escape too, aren't you? No. No, it's Techno's fault. This is fully Techno's fault. I will not blame Taco for this one. Tiffany has to carry us right now. Well, they're all gonna breach anyway at this point. I just have to accept it. Can you kill that one at least? I'm not sacrificing Techno now. Wait, can you kill this? Techno, kill it. Is anyone on this floor? No, don't kill it. Don't kill it. You have a... I should just make you kill... Techno, why? This is all Techno's fault. Every last thing. Oh, I miss Techno. I do miss that Techno. And facility-wide white damage. Can this make everyone go insane? Oh, look who's out. Okay. Okay. Wait. We don't take red damage though. So we're fine here. We're fine down here at least. For a little bit. Tiffany is the only one who could fight. I miss Technoblade. Fuck. Get out of that department right now. I don't want nothing there to escape. We can deal with nothing there if he escapes. If nothing there escapes, we can deal with him. We can't deal with a lot of these though. Big Bird's gonna escape. I don't want to deal with Big Bird. We're gonna have to run. Yeah, he was a legend. You did all of this. This is all this Techno's fault. Every last thing. It's all his fault. Okay, we only have one in here. This is all this Techno's fault. He decided to do a difficulty check. No, don't remind me of Etika. I don't want to be reminded of that. Tiffany's just gonna have to solo things. Tiffany, it's time for you to show us how. This is the reason why Tiffany's our little red mist. Tiffany's our sassy red mist. She's the mini red mist. I'm gonna call Tiffany our red glaze. That's Tiffany's color name. I've decided if anyone's a color in this facility, it's gonna be Tiffany. Tiffany has carried us for too long to not be a color. It's still black and white damage. Tiffany is literally gonna have to carry so hard. Glizzy tip. Oh, damn. No, fight. Can you kill that, please? Tiffany's unironically gonna have to carry right now. The red Riz. Wait. We can send the rabbits. We're unironically all gonna have to run, aren't we? Big Bird's out too. The red Riz Tiffany. The red Riz. Can you please kill that? Please get out of here. Run here. You run here too. We're just gonna we're gonna have to let train go. Even though this is all your fault. Why are you hunting? You wanna hunt Tiffany so bad? Oh, fine. Tiffany's gonna have to solo everything. A lot of things are about to escape. All because of Techno. It's all Techno's fault. Everyone needs to get up here as soon as possible. Get to there. That's a safe spot. Tiffany's ready. Tiffany's ready for a fight. Tiffany's ready for combat. Tiffany is ready for combat. Tiffany was built for combat. Can you go up this way? Okay, we have to run up here. Now. No, I don't have enough expansion level. Okay, everyone keep running. The goal is to keep running now. We keep running. Tiffany's gonna have to stay back a little bit. We're gonna have to let the rabbits do it. Stop running. Okay. Is everyone out of that facility? Is everyone out? I feel like everyone's out right now. You did in fact troll me. Okay, so if everyone's out, you know what that means, folks. You got this, boys. Rabbits, clean up. Time for the cleanup protocol. Time to graze on some grass. Scarlet Riz Tiffany. Yeah, Scarlet Riz. Scarlet Riz. I like Scarlet Riz. Scarlet Riz can definitely work as a name. Okay. Both of you, we need to rush here before Big Bird gets here. They're gonna murk everything. I believe in them. Where the fuck is Kana? Raise the grass, boys. Yeah, they got this. Look at the rabbits go. They got this easy peasy. Our rabbits can, if anyone can handle it, it's our rabbits. Where is Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Oh. The grazers of walls will handle this. Oh my god, train's about to come too. I'm just gonna have to make everyone sure everyone's in a safe-ish area right now. Even Techno. Gap, stay there, please. Because that's about to go off. She can't get out. Corpses is up here. He was trying to hide. He was doing a little bit of trolling. This is the only time we can let this happen. Well, at least it's only gonna be this time, I think. Okay, that's where you were. Yeah, he's still in disciplinary. Yeah, okay, so what I had to do, right, was I had to lure Mountain and blah 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 Little Red up to this facility, and this also takes care of Army and Black up here. So I had to like basically do a trapping maneuver and rush them all in here, and then like get out before Little Red could like chase me any further. Even if Red got out, we would have been fine. But if anything else got out besides Red, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Trap. We have trapped them. They have been bamboozled. They fail for my master plan. Well, he's out. Okay. Little Red's just gonna be annoying, I can tell. Okay, all of you up here. Even Little Red. Especially Little Red. He exploded there. Yeah, it's easier to just let him breach. He's already getting suppressed. Yeah, he's already fully suppressed. Thanks to the rabbit team. We let them graze the grass. They're just dealing with they can beg for their protest as much as they want. I will kill every last one of them. Complete or die. Yes, this is a complete or die go. Because I have other things to do today. Whew, I gotta focus. Focus up. Train, where's Train gonna hit? Train missed everyone. We can... Techno, I swear to God. Okay, all of us are gonna have to run over here. Run over here now. Who is he gonna ding? Who is he putting his dinger over? If we're going by actually the L Corp, I feel like I don't know. It's 50. I feel like I'm leaning towards librarians, but I feel like if it's an endurance battle, L Corp Nuggets. It's like librarians would win most of the time, but I feel like if it's like how long the fight goes on, if the fight's a super long one, L Corp Nuggets would win. The reason for that is how ego corrosion works. So like they can basically use their ego for longer. No, only they're only gonna go down by one uplift, so they're fine. Okay. Okay, everyone can now go to this room. Start running, all of you. God damn it. This is all Techno's fault, by the way. He still isn't. Bro, Red misses. Little Red is just bugging out right now. Yeah, so it really depends on that. Like the librarian nuggets, they get it like temporarily put on, and they use other accesses for fight. But if we have to go off of base of it, I think L Corp nuggets are probably better. They're probably better at fighting overall, since they can use it long term. If it's like a short fight, I feel like librarians would win. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lobotomy Corp for this one. Bro. She... As long as Cod doesn't escape, we should be fine to a decent extent. But look at her go. Okay, she's suppressed. Rabbit's goaded. Rabbit's gamed all over them. Now we don't have to worry about clerks. Thank you, Rabbits. Except for these clerks. Yeah, so I'm actually go with Lobotomy Corporal Nuggets winning most of the time. If it's a short, fast-paced fight, I'd probably give it to Librarians. But anything other than that, Lobotomy Corp is always gonna take it. L Corp Nuggets are always gonna take it. Oh, Usamangi's eating good too. Usamangi's getting that nutrition. Okay, we're gonna have to kill you now, aren't we? We're gonna have to separate everyone again. Oh yeah, if the Nuggets have to get realized, we're gonna have a much harder fight because they're gonna have every type of ego. Mio literally just came in clutch, best girl, honestly, for real, for real. Mio's best girl, confirmed. She took Angela's spot. Angela didn't come out and fight for me. She still hasn't been fully trained. Mio just came in and saved everyone. She saved us from restarting the cycle as well. Oh, he's crying. Dumb baby boy. Keep crying. Cry harder, in fact. I'm joking. She didn't take your spot yet. I'm joking. Angela is still top tier. I joke. Okay, everyone. That isn't ranged. Go in here. I don't want Big Bird touching us for a second. Yeah, but you also have to understand, like like just from like seeing how like shortly they use the egos are like much stronger than most of the cards and pages in the game, and they're only able to use like a portion of what they were able to use in Lobotomy Corp. Techno, you just go back in your corner, honestly. Just go in a corner, Techno. I'm so upset with you. And that's about to go off again, so I need to really start moving people around. You into this elevator. Usamangi, Usa, you need to also go over here. We'll return everyone once we know where to go. Taco, you also go over there. Okay, me, S Night, and Acidia, you done. Yeah. So it really just depends, honestly. For example, even look. For example, okay, let's put it like this: L Corp Nuggets. Okay, let's say this: Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I don't think so. Like, as like a small piece of a ego is great. I feel like there's only like two combos where I feel like we can like discount it, but that's one of them is a red mist, so I don't feel like that should count because it's a red mist. But for example, let's say Zhao. Let's say Zhao is one of them. She's a high level color plus egos. She would win against most L Corp Nuggets. I feel like. Now then, let's talk about Philip. Philip with like a special ego wouldn't win against like just a pure ego user like a higher like Denoir or something. Philip is like HE grade ego. He was nowhere near as like strong as Zhao, but he was still strong. Don't get me wrong. And his fight has a really easy gimmick mechanic where if you just don't fight him, Zhao's a grade 1, but with her ego, she's a color for sure. Yeah, Zhao's a grade 1, but I would say with her ego now, she's definitely a color. And a high grade color at that. Like, just from combat ability alone, she's a color. We're not even going to talk about how she's able to lead people super well. Yeah, for some of them, but if we're going like Mountain of Smiling Bodies, we can already guess like Mountain of Smiling Bodies ego. They're using the scream like that he uses in Project Moon. I mean lore. He's definitely doing. They're still doing the scream from that. Mimicry still does his super slash with basically with the this. He still does the super slash, which is basically the goodbye variant. What else? Didn't he just? That's only because he attacked the nest. That's the only reason why he's canonically the deadliest. But he didn't get as much as the pianist. Yeah, but if it comes down to it, I will say like if Zhao was the one, like Zhao would basically be like one of the few pages that are stronger, and I feel like that's distorted Philip. Ego Philip wasn't super scary in terms of that. You could use a Zhao, you could solo Ego Philip with a Zhao page. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Okay, everyone's pretty much hidden now. Yeah, it's in short, like basically because it was in a nest where no one knew how to fight. That's why he's considered the deadliest. Is that he got into a nest? That's the only reason why, and that was with the help of someone else as well. Philip was probably pianist level. Yeah, the strongest team you could have is Red Mist, Purple Tear, Black Silence, Bina, etc. Yeah, it's basically the library ego cards are basically like you doing this all the time, the scream, but it's only like it's for a short period. Where is you? Yeah, it's like it's not a surprise that if we're going okay, this I'm talking about like regular pages. Like okay, for example, if we're talking about like Bina, completed arbiter, red mist, black silence, purple tear, Argalia, even the destroyed ensemble as pages against Lobotomy Corp Nuggets, the of course Liberia is always gonna win. Liberia is always gonna win at that case because they're gonna have ego and some of the strongest people on their side. So if we're talking about that, and the only two things we have that can go against like all of those is Paradise Lost and Twilight. So I guess Library would take the win if we're going by that order, or when they're using all, we're just using them both at their peak. At their peak, Library always wins if that's what we're doing, because they have too much at their disposal of the strongest things possible. So yeah, I guess if we're going that order, without a doubt, it's just gonna be later Vivo. Have a good one, man. Sleep well. Bro, I wish Rigber would just come over here so we can get this over with and get progress made again. We're still suppressing everything. Yeah, if Angela didn't release the light, she would have been able to fight the head. That's 100% confirmed. But she wanted to use the light for something else. She didn't care about the head as much. Against all those powerhouses the library had, I feel like Angela would have definitely been able to take on the head at that point. And she remember she didn't even complete the arbiter at that point. She was still able to complete the arbiter actually. Oh yeah, her making it into like ego. Yeah, I feel like the library was already like her ego already. Well, you also gotta remember that Garyon wasn't taking the fight super seriously. I think she basically underestimated the red mist by a lot. I feel like though, if we're talking about like, I feel like even Garyon got an upgrade by the end of lore. By the end of lore, Garyon got a major upgrade with the light infused into her arbiter abilities. Yeah, even like showing like, yeah, the head wouldn't waste that much time on her. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's done. Finally. Everyone's gonna finally start getting stuff done again. Yeah, but yeah, they're still different in combat abilities. But I can definitely say purple tier. Oh yeah, Garyon did do that. Yeah. So yeah. In fact, yeah, I'm overestimating it. The library, though, it's still a really strong contender of facing off probably against Arbiter and a few other things. It's still not that strong unless we figure out more about the head. Until we know exactly all the things they have, which we will probably never will. One thing though is if you do beat Xena in the end of lore fight, she just shuts up and just like teleports you out. She doesn't talk. She doesn't like brag or anything. Because you can actually basically injure her. I don't think you don't kill her, but you injure her. Yeah, the head can just relocate pretty easily. They basically gain stuff really quickly. You back up here. Oh yeah, you'll see it. Yeah, you're getting there, Gabda. The head would never need to send three arbiters, honestly, for a lot of situations, because they have like the beholders. They don't. Yeah, it's only if you beat them though, which isn't easy. It's a possibility, but if they're going like, most people aren't gonna beat the They don't even push out. They just kick you out. They just send you away. But that's the case. Most people aren't beating the Xena and Baral in the fight. There's a small percentage of players that do, but most don't. Cause I've done it once. It's pretty fun to do it, to just like have beat Xena. But in your first time, I don't think a lot of people beat Xena and Baral. If Angelica was still alive, they wouldn't be colors. They would be retired. Yeah, only 10% of people. Yeah, only 10% of people had that achievement. But yeah, it's not something that really is like, okay. Ruina lore sold a bunch, but only 10% of people have it. That's like 10% to the 90% of the player base that never did it. Or imagine if it said first try you had to do it. No one would have that secret achievement. Yeah, but yeah, it's not even being Xana to incapacity. It isn't that. It's if you all three people survive. If Red Mist, Bina, and Roland survive, those three have to survive. If the entire fight. Yeah, that's all it is. So they even added an achievement to like you beating Xena. Otherwise, then like it would make more sense. So it feels like the Xena thing was an Easter egg. If you beated her, she was like, "Oh, I should have taken this more seriously," kind of deal. Yeah, he did. Roland is definitely on his way to becoming a color. Roland is almost. It's like I would say Roland right now, as at the end of lore, is around pre lobotomy corp like Callie, like not pre lobotomy corp, but like Callie when she first got mimicry. He's around that level. Yeah, everyone in Charles' office was insane. Like as a fixer. Look at Oliver. Oliver is just an example of one of those insane fixers. You don't even have to use Roland. Oliver was on his way to becoming a color. He was a special grade already. Oliver was stronger than the people that were like his team leads. Hey Void. Wait. I remember you. You're in else. You're in blah blah blah. Collider stream. I remember you. I can remember names. I just don't know how to pronounce them. I'm just doing this again. It's like, might as well get as much as we can from this. Well, we see they can replace arbiters and claws like not pretty easily. It seems. It doesn't seem like it's really hard for them to like replace this stuff. In all honesty. Now I just need to get through this suppression. Honestly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I've seen you there each time. I know you're a fan. I can tell. Speaking of which, we can do this now. I might as well just have you keep doing it because we're gonna need his stuff. I definitely need you to keep doing this, honestly. Yeah, I feel like if Oliver was with his team, I feel like he would have beat like a good portion of the library. He'll probably struggle with the Red Mist, Florida. Yeah, they didn't send a new one, but they replaced her. Bro, could you imagine a color child? Could you imagine Angelica and Lolan's kid just becoming a color? Red Mist levels of color? That would be amazing, honestly. And having the workshop, having the genetics of Angela and Lolan, and getting the gloves, that child would be insane. I feel like if he was trained by both of them, whatever, if that child was trained by Angelica and Lolan, that child would be a beast. Yeah, Oliver I don't. So yeah, we don't even see Oliver go all out. He's just like, it's a pretty good fight, but Oliver and Lolan I feel like are pretty even ground. Like at the fight where they go when they go up against each other. Hmm. We call them nuggets because a lot of things just eat them. Oh yeah, they probably wouldn't let their kid become a fixer unless like that kid. It depends on the kid, honestly. But Beatum is still skilled, I guess. I would honestly look. I would look forward to honestly seeing like an alternate timeline in Limits Company where Angelica, and Lolan had a happy life. That would have been nice. I would love to see that actually. Let me think about this. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I know. He fought for a week straight. Lolan has insane endurance. He has endurance for real, for real. You see, even Lolan's an endurance stacker. You see, my strats are fine. Lolan is an endurance stacker, just like me. Real life endurance stackers. You can't beat it. The endurance strat is real. Yeah, they'll wait. The head is more of like a wait and like observe kind of people. It seems. It seems they're more wait and observe, figure out what they're trying to do. I feel like the kid will come out fine, honestly. I can do white or black damage. Are you still alive? You're still alive. Why did I send you to work with that? You're black damage too. I'm literally just sending people to do work with black damage. Even though I'm literally fatal to it. Inside that. What's everyone at? Yeah, side cut the head, the eye, and the claw. Yeah, that fight is insane. And let's be honest, Lolan was tired. Algalia just had the biggest power up of his life. Distorted Algalia wasn't even in his like full distortion form. This was like a partial distortion. He didn't have a full light distortion like the others. That's just it's just okay. So what we need to understand, right? Oswald and everyone in the Reverb ensemble except Argalia was already distorted. Argalia was the only one that wasn't distorted. The only time Argalia had a major power boost, but that was just his regular distortion form. We didn't get to see light distorted Argalia. He wasn't in his final form like the rest of the Reverb ensemble, which is something that I find amazing. And he got a major power boost from that. I honestly want to see something stronger in the outskirts, honestly, than the library. That would be an amazing find. Figuring out there was something already stronger than the library in the outskirts. That would also help with power scaling if something stronger is found there, or something that could have destroyed the city is in the outskirts. That's yeah. He literally cut a spirit bomb in half. Okay, listen, I'm taking my time right now, and I can't really do a lot of stuff. Okay, fine. I'll start working more. Fine. I'll stop having fun. Jeez, can't do anything. You do white damage. Oh, we're power scaling the characters in the Project Moon universe. Yeah. Well, we know one thing. Lolan doesn't have asthma. He doesn't have asthma. That's confirmed. Lolan doesn't have asthma. That's one thing that we know. What do you mean? How am I breathing, Eugen? Yeah. Uh, I don't think any. I think the only characters that are like even like somewhat close to like high planetary, etc., is like Apocalypse Bird and White Knight. I think those are the only things that are really planetary to solar level. Unless like White Knight's secretly universal and he's just being held back that much. I feel like though. Okay, we all have to remember this. The strongest Abno here is One Sin. One Sin is the strongest of the Abnos. Nothing there is one of the top contenders because of how scary he can do, and he can learn anything. For example, nothing there could copy an Arbiter if he really wanted to. Lolan is filled off his drive for Ham Ham Pang Pang. Yeah, in the PM universe, the strongest character is One Sin. Yeah, nothing there. I teach nothing there. Tax evasion. Oh, they were. Oh yeah, in that case, then yeah, never mind. They aren't anywhere. I guess One Sin is the only one that would be the strongest. I guess. No, I nothing there could copy singularities. I feel like if given enough time. No, mimicry is not temporary for nothing there. He actually fully learns it at a certain point. So he can end up becoming a powerhouse if left alone long enough. And all the abnos we see in Lobotomy Corp and Library, they're all like restrained. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess the head in the C ending just took over. Yeah, the head in C ending there. So yeah, that would even show the head's power level if they're able to suppress fully unleashed abnos. So if the head's able to suppress fully unleashed Abnos, I feel like we have to give them some credit there. So the head does know how to handle Abnos. No, Mountain of Smiling Bodies escaped, as along with White Knight and no, Abnos escaped in that. You can see ending. You can see Mountain of Smiling Bodies in the background. Yeah, it can take their shells. Oh yeah, it only takes their shells. Well, that's still pretty good, honestly, ability wise, I think. So it's still pretty strong. I still feel like. Yeah, it took them a week or a few weeks, but a few weeks just to take care of all these Abnos? Queen, King of Greed, White Knight, Paradise Lost, Silent Orchestra, Big Bird, APOC Bird escaped. Let's be real, that happened. Fucking Red Riding Hood, Dirge just out here spamming, no scoping have everyone. Yeah, it was distortions and all the Abnos. Yeah, it was distortions and Abnos, and the head suppressed it in a few weeks. That should give you a good power scaling of the head right there. I feel like. Yeah. So yeah, all the Abnos and distortions were happening. Yeah, and the head was able to suppress it. O-Name just turns into a muffin. Funniest shit I've ever seen. White Knight gets base boosted. Okay, I really need to get through this. You can keep doing this, I feel like. We don't need energy that much right now. We'll just get our energy from other sources right now. Yeah, Hawkma's time powers is a TT2. Where is it? I should let Gab do that, actually. Time to spam it. We really have to hope that we don't get something that's super screwed that comes out. Yeah, distortions always. The head were already dealing with distortions before the before L Corp, our L Corp at least. Yeah, Geb and Bina are the only ones who truly do have their own powers, and even then, Geb's getting back to her full strength. Because if Geb gets back to her Lobotomy Corp levels of power, she can do damage. We're just spamming this right now. I'm really hoping that. Yeah, but that's the thing. The Abnos, they don't care about working together. They can't die. The Abnos can't die is the thing. So the head had to like contain them somehow. The hyperbolic time chamber. The hyperbolic time ball. Oh yeah. If everything, but that's the thing. Not everyone in the city is gonna collab. Half of these people are cannibals. You gotta think about it. Half of these people are whack jobs. Oh my god! Imagine you had this like every time like you're at the end of the day, Hakba could just reset it if you didn't do something properly. Yeah, like the headlights, like they suppressed them and put them back in the block boxes, and that just took them a few weeks with every fucking Abno. Yeah, but it's gonna be practically impossible for that to happen. So that's the only problem with it. Can you get that done, please? What's gonna escape? Please go to a damage type that we don't need. Okay, pale and white. You're joking. Of course. Look who's gonna escape, boys. But that's the thing, though. It wouldn't make it way less impressive because they're still like fully escaped at the time. They can put them back in the black boxes, but that's the thing. The admirals they suppressed, they weren't limited by anything. The only thing they were limited by at the time was straight up like in the shit. It's just insane. Like, no, okay. You see, this is the thing about the few weeks thing. The Abnos we fight in Lobotomy Corp are suppressed. They aren't at their full power when they escape because they have the Opolos to like control them to a certain degree. Now then, every single thing that breaches for them was at full power at that point when they all got out. When all of these Abnos escaped, they were at full power. In Lobotomy Corp, they aren't at full power when they escape because they're still under the black boxes. In Ending C, they fully escape and they're at full power. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Silent Orchestra, Big Bird, fucking APOC Bird. All those things are at full power now when they escaped into the city. And they had to deal with distortions on top of that. So the few weeks thing is still super impressive. The fact the city wasn't destroyed by it should say enough. Well, it was destroyed, but they recovered. Yeah, that's why the pianist has so many kills. Now then, let's say something like Silent Orchestra escaped. He would do way more damage and have like an entire cult behind him afterwards. Until I don't know how long I'm gonna push it. Yeah, but the abnormalities, they were super strong at that point. No, it released the existing Abnos. You can't kill the Abnos as stay from Project Moon, so. Taco, I said to go there. Yeah, they would kill over half the population instantly. And they did. Yeah, Abnos, you can be killed. They can be killed. That's confirmed by Project Moon. And these things are at full power now. In the city, Indigo Noon isn't bad. No, it's at the point like they're basically a thought and can't be like contained at anymore. They weren't bad at it. It was just that Oliver basically screwed them over a little bit because he wanted to be a bro. Okay, we can do white damage. So we can do red and black. Oh, yeah. Okay, where am I? The Hannah was really good at their job if we're gonna go that route. They did really good. Okay, somebody stop him. Fucking run. Okay, go back. Get him. Of course. Damn it. Okay. That sucks. He went instantly insane from... And then just one-shot at everybody. Okay, it looks like this is going to be another long stream. How long have I been streaming already? Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to just have to focus up. White damage. You don't actually... I can retry. I'm going to retry till I get pale. Okay, we can do it. We can do it with red. You just need Tiffany to get this. Chad's the new I am fire. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't feel like you can underestimate the Hana Association in the slightest. Yeah, if Hana messes up, that shows you how bad it is. If Hana can't do it, everyone's almost screwed. Yeah, I'm never gonna distort, baby. I'm never gonna distort. Never. I have ham pam pam pang. I will survive. I am fire. But you got to think about it. Hana has to deal with a ton of stuff. Hana deals with everything basically in the city. So we can't forget that. Hana deals with a ton of stuff on the daily. Okay, so we're just gonna let Tiffany take care of these two. Yes, time for I am fire, which is said. Oh boy. Okay. You know what that means, folks. You can let blue. Yeah, that was the biggest setting Lowell. I could have. I just didn't. I got tired. Yeah, but they still hired him for it. Yeah, the library is straight up OP. There's no doubt about the library being OP. Okay, go in there, get absorbed. We're letting him out. Yeah, Hana got ganged by the Reverb Ensemble and still we're trying to figure out the library. Argaia knew about the library before anyone in the Hana Association, too. Okay, here we go. Why did I click you? Yeah, but you still have to like catch up. Even if he's being blamed, they don't know what he's being blamed about. Oh boy. Yeah, the library doesn't play fair at all in most cases. Oh no, you can't even scale Mario and Luigi against that. Tiffany just going ham. Yeah, you gotta forget, Hana is basically a giant corp in the end of everything. So they just did what a corp does. Where is? Oh, you escaped. I'm guessing he already blew up and everything. That's the thing though, the blue gang wouldn't have gotten a power up. And I'm gonna be real with you, the Hana Association could have been handled both the library and shit afterwards. Angels? You're talking about if you're talking about White Knights, Angels, yeah, they're Abnos. They're just a portion of him, in truth. Oh, we can take care of that. If we're just talking about like the few that were sent, then yeah, they would lose, but they will still hurt. They'll probably hurt and kill a few of the reverb ensemble. And they would have. And the thing is, if like the blue reverb decided to go on a rampage after the Hana won, they wouldn't get that far. They'll probably kill like Oliver and them, but they would still like taking losses. Yeah, blue reverb was like yeah. Oliver would have been able to take on a lot of them, honestly. Oliver is around Lowland's level, so you can't really just underestimate him. He would have been able to fight like I feel he would have been able to kill at least two of them. I feel like. Yeah, most of Ensemble's color levels. No, not even color levels. They're like grade 1 to special grade. They're grade 1 to special grade. If you're talking about the light distorted form, then yeah, they're definitely color levels at that point. Do it. Download it. Download it now. Do. Join the cult. One second. Yeah, the Hana is a lot stronger. I feel like yeah, if the distortion gang, basically the distortion gang would probably be around color to grade 1 level. But like before the light distortion, they aren't losing. They aren't winning against Hana without heavy casualties. Which is funny. They weren't. That's the thing. They were overconfident. Is anything. The blue reverb gang was overconfident in their abilities. And overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I need to move you all up here. Hana section 1 I don't think is as strong as I don't think they did damage against it. They did damage against the color and that. But they're not getting away with heavy losses, what I'm saying. Like they're losing some of their ensemble members. Like if they decide to go head on after the Hana Association. Yeah, they literally sent each member to the worst floor they could have been on. So even them, they weren't that strong, I feel like. I would think you'll need the entirety. You need at least half of the members. You're not sane if you're distorting, or if you have distortions around you constantly. Yeah, Philip was the only warlord that was sent to the correct one. But their special grade fixers are no joke either. As we know, Oliver for sure is around Roland's level. We don't know about the others correctly though. Yeah, the verb ensemble is fully dead now, except Philip. Philip is the only case of an ensemble member surviving. I want you to notice, Philip is the only one that has a chance of surviving. Yeah, Philip is the only one who's actually alive right now. Because of his unstable page. He's the only one that's alive. Yeah, the other half of Philip is still alive. Philip is still alive. He's the only member that's alive. And he won't have his memories of the ensemble. He won't have his memories of them. So he can manifest his ego now. Philip, I feel like Philip is one of Philip for without a doubt is one of the strongest members in the Reverb ensemble. Yeah, if he comes back, he's gonna be super confused on what everything that's happened. But at least he'll have Dawn Office. If he has Dawn Office to save him, Philip will come back and manifest his ego, and he'll be fine. I wouldn't mind Philip getting a happy ending. It'll basically probably be a human variant of Philip without like a part of him like wondering what's going on. Yeah, strength and political power aren't the same thing. That's for sure. Yeah, I feel like Hana and Leo are around the same level in straight up. Oh yeah, the ego half is what got booked. So yeah, he still has his he's still gonna be in his unstable form. Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, he has oh yeah, there's gonna be two Philips. Philip has his unstable variant and his distorted book out right now. So he can actually have a full distortion again and a full ego manifestation. Yeah, even in gameplay. And I will say if we're talking the only yeah, there's gonna be two Philips in the city now. Except they won't be chased by the head because they aren't the same thing. Which is gonna be weird. Vegeta was in the Project Moon universe. Oh yeah, okay, but the head are chasing. Their head are gonna kill. Yeah, our corp is gonna have problems because they're gonna have to kill one of the Mios. Yeah, but Philip won't be considered a clone. But they probably let him be. But Mio will definitely either get killed by one of them. One Mio is gonna die. So what I'm thinking is gonna happen is one Mio is gonna destroy and one is gonna manifest their ego. So we're gonna have like two distortions. We're gonna have like two distortions and two egos like coming out from the library because of this. Oh yeah, Tomari is already out of the city, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, distortions can be stopped. You also gotta think about what's in that presidential office though, and like what's guarding it. Yeah, distortions can die. Abnos can't. Yeah, so we can actually. So yeah, I feel like we're gonna. What the story for Philip's gonna be is gonna he's gonna basically yeah, most distortions are far too gone. Philip is the one distortion that isn't too far gone. Philip is one of the few distortions that can still like come back. But I feel like we're gonna get like a ego Philip versus distorted Philip kind of deal. Fully realized ego Philip versus fully distorted Philip. So he's gonna have 2 pages in the city. Where's that? Uh, you see, our corp is fine with where they're at. They don't really care too much about. Hmm. Yeah, like the psyche of them like fully changes. What? I already know who died. These were sacrifices for Blue Star. Honestly, I want to see a Philip versus Philip scenario. I want to see that. I want to see Philip. I want to see a fully ego Philip versus a fully distorted Philip. Yeah, T Corp isn't even close. W Corp is probably the most fucked up one, in my opinion. Well, the most fucked up one we know of so far. I think so far, if we figure anything about the head, which is the beholders, I feel like they have one of the strongest singularities right now. Honestly, I feel like the beholders have a mix of W Corps and something else. Yeah, we don't even know what being unlocked means. Yeah, especially since we know arbiters can basically go up against time manipulation. Okay, I need to get through this now. Okay, we can focus on stuff again. Yeah, for example, if let's be honest, if Mio, for example, we know that the rabbits can take on like an arbiter, but they get washed by them. Like the rabbits need like a certain scenario where they can beat an arbiter. Yeah, so basically you have like corps that like counteract each other. I think B Corp or the Beholders is probably one of the stronger corps, honestly. Yeah, it's only time restrictions. Let's get all of these done. But let's be honest though, arbiters can really like take out enough of them. I'm gonna focus up so I can get this done now. Who did I want to get this? Oh yeah, Usamong. Gee. Yeah, 1 billion meals versus the sun. Who would win? Yeah, it's like we know this, right? We know that our corp takes a lot of energy to like produce all the clones, so like they also have an energy problem. It's why they had to rely on Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, they would just delete that before even the process can even get anywhere near finishing. And you also have to remember this. R Corp also uses Lobotomy Corp and T Corp for their stuff. Charles' office made some of the strongest fixtures, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, if we're cloning colors, then yeah. That would be insane. If we're cloning colors, then yeah. But that's the thing, is getting a colors to do that is the main question. Like, how are you going to get that to happen? Exactly, though. You can't really get that if you don't, yeah, even that, yeah. They only use it for the training products. So yeah, you're not even going to be able to get, like, all the things you want from them in total. So yeah, they have some downsides. Yeah, they need money for it. But we don't have enough money to keep cloning everyone. Yeah, the electricity bill will destroy the city before they can even get through all the cloning needed. I need to do insight for someone. Oh no, I don't. I don't want to do insight. I will do this though. Speed it up. Actually, I can just keep doing random works. I don't have to actually focus too much. I need S9 to get stuff. Yeah. They did work together well. But it's like you also gotta think, it's also Mio's mindset. It also depends on the mindset of the clone. I feel like someone like let's talk about Maxim's cloning process, because he was the first one done, right? Maxim. I feel like every Maxim just went out for an all-out brawl. Like they decided to go ham and decided to wail on each other. Honestly, that's what I feel like happened. This White Knight, no tax evasion. The one sin makes him pay his taxes. One sin makes White Knight pay taxes. I just don't want. I'm glad they're gonna. I hope Rudolph dies. That's my only hope. I hope Rudolph dies. That's the only one from R Corp I want to die. Want to see die. I don't like that guy. Something rubs me wrong about him. Yeah, Mio only simps for Red Mist. I don't think they could. Okay, we gotta think about it. Like how many clones could they actually get of Callie though? Is a real question. Yeah, one sin could save the city. I feel like if one sin escaped, he could actually save the city. One sin would be able to like he just fixes the world entirely. He dies for all of our sins. Jesus Christ 2.0 coming to a city near you. That'd be funny. Exactly. Oh yeah, also wheelchairs. Wheelchairs would be kind of a vibe. They'll probably kill a few people, but oh, who cares? Who doesn't? Can we clone egos? We can actually, well, depending on it, we can make as many egos as we want. It seems, if like we're gonna, if we, but we have to fully unleash the abno if we want to make as many egos as we want. Block my balls. Wait, what does Welchers do? I forgot what Welchers does. I know it like sweeps someone up in the ocean, right? Oh, shrimp folds? Okay, that's actually pretty vibe. That's a vibe. No, that's for every sin. No, Callie doesn't simp for Mio. Mio only. It's only Mio only sips for Callie. Callie doesn't simp for Mio. Yes, we need Welchers in the city now. Give me your Welchers now. Where are you at? Did you get the Bruche? You did not. Go back there, damn it. Yeah, Callie does not like Mio. She just saved her because Callie doesn't like seeing weak people die. But Callie doesn't care for Mio in any sort of way. Mio is just simps for Callie. Yeah, but it's like you can't really force someone to like you if they don't care for you like that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, getting kidnapped by Welchers would be a lot safer than your average city life, which is pretty funny. Is S-Night ready to work again? Yes. Yeah, Mio is straight up insane. Callie doesn't want like any deal with it. Yeah, it's so super funny. Carmen liked everyone but Ian. Oh yeah, there's no confirmation. We don't know. So I guess it depends though. Even then, you get a drink and then you die. It just depends on how you die, I guess. Okay, you got it. First try, finally. You're going back up here. Yeah. So I guess Ian was, and Ian's now slowly fixing stuff, but it's Ian and Carmen's fault for a lot of stuff. Yeah. So Mio is really good at faking emotions, but let's be honest, Callie can tell when somebody's faking. It's the same way she saw Lolan and it instantly knew. I don't know how Carmen did. Carmen just did somehow. But I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, we're now at black damage, so we can do this now. Okay, I thought we had two. uh, what? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Uh, yeah, Callie wasn't a bad person. Callie generally wanted the best for people. Yeah, Ian was delusional. Ian had no Riz. Ian was in the negatives for Riz. Do you have nothing there as for your cheek? Then you go work here. Yeah, Callie was a generally decent person in the city. compared to a lot of people. She said it was a normal person. Uh, Tiff. Oh yeah, also Tiff, Irif, and Enoch were decent people, but they were kids that didn't know better. So they were fine in my book. Yeah, Ian had no social skills. That's facts. I don't know how Hawkma fell for Ian of all people. Of all people, Hawkma could have fell for. He fell for Ian. Yeah, Lolan and Ian are completely different. Lolan actually had the love of his life for him. And Lolan wasn't even fully silent. He just didn't like being around people because he knew how the city worked. So he just wanted to survive and like have a somewhat decent life. And then he ended up finding love in the process. Yeah, Ian isn't even strong in silent. He's just weird. He's weird. Yeah, if only Ian was gay, we would all be saved from him. Yeah, he's sadistic. He's even autistic. He's a socio or psychopath. Ian is a socio or psychopath. It's not until like after the whole light thing and everything where his ex takes over more of Ian and he becomes more of a like he tries to help people after everything. Yeah, Benjamin was straight. Yeah, a lot of things could have been avoided if Ian was gay or if Benjamin was straight. That's hilarious. Yeah, he was a psychopath. Yeah, that's what it was. You can do this work too. Instinct. Who are you? Carmen just becomes disappointed with life but doesn't like kill herself. Okay, so I feel like he's a sociopath more than he's a psychopath. Oh, it's gonna be a green dawn. Let's hope that we don't get red damage. Did you get? Yeah, Roland made sense as a character. Roland is like one of the most like he's like I feel like Roland is like their top like one of my favorite characters because of how well he's written. Yeah, that's hilarious. He made it like Angela was the only one who got like got an actual body. Yeah, bro. He didn't even give like Angela everything. He even like he really said, "Screw y'all guys. You guys get in the garbage bins." Ian gets more character development in lore than he does in everywhere else, which is pretty funny. Yeah, Ian doesn't get his character development till lore. Ian on the other Lolan on the other hand had like some of the best character development in the entire series in my book. If you in the true ending as well. But all the endings that Lolan could have, he had. I feel like Lolan like was overall the best character. Yes, I still sim for the boxes. Oh yeah, he does get character development, but it's like, I mean like, it's good character development. I mean like, he doesn't become a better person. Yeah, he does. X is kind of like, Iron is kind of like in the dark for most of the game. What other works can we do right now? I should really send, but it's black damage, so no, I can't. Did you get mimicry? No, you didn't. Yeah, X is basically the personality of Iron that took over. Yeah, he only cared about his Robesi. Truly down bad, down horrendous. Yeah, I screwed up a few times because I wasn't paying attention to white damage. Yeah, he's different because he has an amnesia. Yeah, that's kind of hilarious. X is because of his amnesia. Iron unironically became a better person. Oh my god, yes. Except I think don't aren't like Callie and Bina suppression where like they changed like actually like they had an actual body, or was it not? I forgot. Because if it's just a box, that'd be hilarious. Bro, yeah, Chisette is base. Chisette is base as fuck. He got kidnapped and said, okay, let's have some fun. Yeah, Geb kidnapped Chisette, and he was like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. He was pretty chill like that. Yeah, X is just always confused, and not even like yeah, Chisette is base. He got kidnapped and said, okay, this is pretty cool. He's chill like that. Yeah. So like, it's best for Ayn to just stay like an amnesiac. He needs to have this. He needs to have He needs to have his like. Okay, I need to get this done. When they found him, it's somewhere in the story. I forgot which part, but I think they talk about it in lore how they found him. Just said, and they basically just full on kidnapped him, and he was chill with it. Where's that snipe? Yeah, X replaced the OG Iron. So Iron is now decent because of all of his amnesia, and he's now a better person. Yeah, they confused him, and Callie and he was chill with it. He's like, yo, I'm just gonna say this, right? Chisette was like, Chisette would really pull off like, damn, I didn't know you were chill like that, and just let you live. That's literally what he did. He rizzed them up. Chisette has masterclass Riz. Ooh, we're super close to the next one, but it's literally, as long as it's not red damage, we're fine. Here we go. Yeah, he did. He was like, he was just vibing. He let nothing ruin his mood that day. He was just chill with it. This is like, he's like, damn, I'm gonna tag along for this. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna join. Just said base for real. What else am I gonna do? What other? And then he paid them too. She said sugar daddy confirmed. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah, it took him 100 years of not even 100, only 100 human years. It took Angelo more than that to like break down. Where them robots be? It would be red damage. So we're not resistant to red and pale damage. That's not good. Where's our child? Down here now. Why are you fighting that? Wait, actually do shoot. Sassy child go. We get to see the gay timeline. Tiffany's gonna have a bunch to call. Tiffany solos the entire line. Tiffany solos. Look at Tiffany. That's hilarious. So no more red damage, but you got a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Stop. Look at our child go. Oh, a purple noon. Purple noon? Oh, we're resistant to black damage now. So you come over here, I guess. If Iron gave up on the Carmen's Dream, etc., yeah, it would have been a lot better for a lot of people. Yeah. Even then, you can still do some abnos pretty easily. This timeline is safe because I'm here. This is the Z timeline. And it's not even the same manager. It's just me. I found some random dude to replace him because I was avoiding to pay taxes. And I was looking for a coffee machine. Yeah, if he actually praised and thanked Angela, a lot of things would have went different as well. Or if he was actually genuinely happy, he just knew what had to be done as well. That would have honestly been a much better outcome as well. Angela would have understood everything. I really hope we don't get black damage for this noon. Okay, it's pale and red. So we can't do that. We can do this though. Yeah, if Iron had Ben's mindset, it would have been really good. Everything would have been fine, honestly. Do 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 do. Oh, you're about to have a breakdown. Can I get this, please? We're gonna send you. You have the highest percentage. So close. Yeah, everything that happened in Rowena actually is positive. In lore, a lot of things were saved, etc. So it was actually really good for a lot of stuff that did happen. Okay, you got that. Nice, nice. We can't have you do that though. A lot of good things happen and a lot of bad things happen because of lore. But in overall though, more good things happened. You can't rearrange Tomari, it's too late. One of them's actually dead already. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, Tommy is dead. Mary is alive. So it's no longer gonna be Love Town. It's gonna be Hate Town. Hate Town is real. You will now be sentenced to the box. I guess we can spam you as well. We don't really need too much stuff right now. Only S Knight would get breached. Brooch. He would be cool. But he doesn't want to be cool. I think they already found something to like replace L Corp for the time. Yeah, the light is also can power stuff. Smoke 2.0. Yeah, or that could happen. Give me 1 second, everyone. And I'll be able to get it done right now. I don't really mind long streams. I have the endurance for them. If it wasn't very clearly obvious already. Yo, if SO breaks out at the end of the day, I also have to be careful for the sole purpose of one person here. Fucking noon. Okay, I need to start moving everyone. Where am I gonna move people is a real question. I'll move them right here. I'll move Tiffany to our own little area right here. Okay, no one's in the facilities because here comes the noon. Okay, pale and white. What do these things do again? Do they just like do tentacles? It seems like they just do tentacles, right? So we're just gonna let Tiffany take care of this for right now. Tiffany, go. Oh, for every 30 seconds? Okay, that's insane, actually. And we have a white nuke about to go off. You're definitely gonna have to kill this one. Okay, here she goes. Let's move everyone here. There we go. She's easy one though, and we're not weak to black damage either, so that's good. A little annoying, yeah, but oh yeah, train again. Always train. Oh, never mind. You actually go to this elevator over here. I'm gonna just let Tiffany handle this. Exactly. Uh, Tiffany's just casually taking care of this. What is something we can do? Okay, so it's pale and black, so we can still send somebody here. I'm gonna send myself and keep working here. Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. We're getting really close. It's to 7, right? Later, Gab. Tiffany solos. Yeah, all the abnos are basically people who have mental breaks. Onsen is the only really abno that's good, and like that's fully purely good. Yeah, some are positive and corrupted, but Onsen is the one abno that's truly good. Yeah, Onsen is almost completely positive. The only thing negative about him is that he wants to sacrifice. Like it's basically being self-sacrifice. Is the one thing about Onsen. That's the only bad thing. But even then, that's a good thing to want to sacrifice yourself in the name of someone else. Yeah, for example, basically, if you didn't have a lot of trauma, you wouldn't like produce like enough energy as for an as an abno. Yeah, Scarecrow is searching for wisdom, but he will not find it here. He will only find Tiffany with her giant sword. Yeah, they would though. It's just you don't want to you don't want to bear like this. Yeah, for example, all of these admirals are built off of an obsession of something. Yeah, a lot of the only positive admiral like without any twisted intent is Onsen. He's the only one. Yeah, also another exception. He's like he wants to like protect people, but he can't in this kind of facility, and he breaks down from it. Even Queen of Hatred and the Magical Girls are all positive entities, but they're into some kind of obsession. Do everything in moderation. The only abno that unironically would actually help everyone is, how many trains is that? Oh yeah, bald is just neutral. It just says bald people are cool. Not like, I guess because people like don't want to be bald. Yeah, bald is just cool. It's just like some people just don't want to be bald, but he's like, no, you will be bald, and you'll like it. Where's Tiffany? Soda machine, it kidnaps people though. It kidnaps people. But even then, in the city, that would be a better fate, honestly. Yeah, some things are just perversion. One sin is only real abno right here. That's like fully good, and it produces. And you see how even though it's fully good and like it's a positive thing, it doesn't produce that much energy though, compared to like something like White Knight, Red Hood, Mountainous Smelling Bodies. Oh yeah, pseudo soda machine is about human trafficking. Is this thing almost done? Yes, I can do that. I'm gonna keep doing insight on this. At least till I get the GIF. Oh yeah, you must be happy. But it's like it forces you to change, kind of thing. It's like it forces change, so it doesn't allow it to naturally happen. The one thing that's bad about it is basically this: you don't change instantly. You must be happy. It condemns like growth into like making it instant. You don't change like overnight. That's the thing. You have to progressively change yourself if you want that. Yeah, it's toxic change, not a good change. Being forced to change isn't good. Changing from your own decisions is good. In short. I could unironically just spam this. Also, I should get everyone back into certain areas. Oh, cool. I got it already. You do that then. Changing to be better is a choice you have to make. Oh, okay. So it's only for orientation improvement. But even then, I don't like instant change. I don't want to just like be the best off the start or be lucky enough and get lucky somehow and become better. I want to actually improve and see my progress. Eh. We can do black damage. Oh, look. You already got this? Look at you go. Can you get mimicry too now? Yeah, when you force something to like push it to a point to a certain degree, it does become negative. Yeah, that's why they're all negative concepts because they're pushed to an extreme degree. Nothing in moderation is done with abnormalities. Yeah, so that's why all the only one abno, like I said, the only abno that is exempt from this and that isn't the status quo is this one, one sin, one good deed, 100, one sin, 100 good deeds is the only abno that's the exception. Yeah, else do I need to do? Did you get it? Nope. Can you go back in though is a question. You have a decent chance, but I don't want to risk it. Oh yeah, we can do this one. Yeah, we do have one like that though. One sin is that. One sin is that one. One sin is the sin of something super good. He is that, and you see how much energy he produces. He doesn't produce much of it. He's the one exception though, because he's stronger than most good things. Oh, we're about to already be done. Yeah, it basically forces you into a certain direction than you prefer. Time for the next one. Black and white? Okay, we're just gonna... Do you really have to let you escape? We're just gonna let him escape. And then we're just white bullet everyone. Can anyone do this and survive? I think I'm the best bet. I'll try it. Okay, let's be honest though. If the index unironically came out, and White Knight came out, White Knight would well, there's also the theory that the city is the abnormality itself. Oh, look who's out. You're gonna have to send Tiffany. Used to hide. How am I doing? Okay, I'm insane. Where the is S Knight? I'm so fast. Can I restore SB by doing this? Okay, well, I had to remake you anyway, so that's fine. Wait, who died? Okay, I'm gonna just stop for today, and I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. Do this tomorrow. There's too many things to work about, so I'm gonna relax for the rest of the day and just do it, finish it tomorrow, and I'll stream it then. I keep making mistakes, and I'm focused on chat a lot. I'm not about to make this another 9-hour stream, so I'm gonna just like get my mindset ready for tomorrow. Wait, actually, what is? Okay, I'm gonna relax for today, and I'll come back either Monday or Tuesday. I don't think I'll be streaming Monday because I want to set some stuff up. Shut up! No more I'm fire. Okay, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time talking, if nothing else. Have a good one, everyone. Z out. And I need to upload a video.